Wow. Let me see if I can figure this stupid thing out. Hopefully I can. I don't want to create an event. I want to post. Just post the damn thing. Why do they do this to me? Why does it always do live chat? I don't want to do live chat. I don't want to do chat that's, I don't know, top viewer BS blah blottity blah. I don't care. I want it live. Fudge. Is that too much to ask? All right. Ball of Nephilim. Why is the bitrate so... Whoa, hello. Yeah, that's whenever we escaped. Got into an interesting fight with Sephiroth. And then he took me to the freaking moon.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If
He
Tifa
doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and the little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the Job of a lifetime, King. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey, man. Feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't.
Funny how he talks to himself.
Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. You ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
There's a part whenever he starts doing his squats.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do they do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim?
Yep, home
That's
sweet
where I
home.
grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Let's go.
That's not what was in front of him originally in the original game. In the original demo. It was one
take one,
big
I'll
honking
take the
dragon.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Oh, that's impressive. And I actually purchased a recreation of that sword and I gave it to a close friend of mine in the States.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra.
Yep.
So the company sent help. Best they had.
Us. Oh, wow. Oh, the music.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, How does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
I
Tifa
didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander.
and Xander.
The mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Guy in black leather and some armaments comes up out of the
Consider
blue.
yourself off duty till sundown.
Kinda creepy.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
What a dick.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe
Yeah.
a
Girlfriend. That was original, yes.
You know, I've been thinking about joining the military for some time now. If you need help, just say the word.
Look at all this mud. It's never gonna come off.
We're so glad you're here. Thank you. How's it going over there?
I can't tell you how
Just a bit more.
Whoa! Real soldiers!
So you're who they sent.
What a relief.
There's a lot being said around here. And the fact that it's not pre-rendered, all this is beautiful. You can vault! Oh, that feels so good to be able to get up on places. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm a huge fan of Easter eggs.
Don't run away from me!
This was never an accessible area. It was generally come straight up.
You guys need anything? Just say the word. All clear here, soldier sir.
Fiends are out and about! Keep your eyes peeled!
This area never existed in the original game.
Fiends are gonna get past me!
What have we got here?
You boys are gonna be well stocked for your trip up the mountain. Believe you me,
Mega potion?
it'll be a right feast. What do you think Sephiroth's like when he's not on duty? Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. He's a good boy who never stops, keeping our city safe for eternity. What's wrong, my little tears? It isn't like you to be making such a fuss.
How about the fact that they're in a freaking cage?
Shinra soldiers are super cool. Yeah, they're really cool. And they smell like Midgar.
Don't you worry. We'll make sure you guys are ready for your hike up the mountain tomorrow.
Nothing to report. I'd wager soldiers eat more.
And you still got energy after the trip here. I'll never know.
Luck. Let's see what the interface looks like. Oh, that's not bad. Let's see what do we got. Healing on fire and ice materia, which is the basic that they had originally. Not bad at all. like this. The interface looks really good. And the beauty of this, right? It says purchase game. I already did. Level 40? No way!
This is my third load of Midgar wishes its water tasted as fresh as ours.
I'd wager soldiers eat more than your average Joe.
Please just let it be.
We'll make sure the survey team gets a heaping helping of our best produce.
I'm eager to talk to him too.
Okay, this whole area.
Is it being a soldier?
We've got sandwiches stuffed with Evil Eye's favorite food. Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
It's a sandwich.
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Everyone, please calm down.
This was generally Cloud's home.
I'm eager to talk to him too.
Because after you got up. Yeah, this is very, very, very different.
If you're feeling tense, we always do it when it comes to training sessions elsewhere.
So they did add it quite a bit. That's nice. Oh, with that music.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
It shivers down my spine.
Nostalgic, I guess. After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Everyone, please calm down.
I think this was Tifa's home.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
Oh no, that's the inn. Whoa.
A soldier.
Dude got materia in his gloves.
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Hell yeah.
A real talent that
So that's how she
she'll
learned.
go far.
Yeah, right.
Up. Da 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 da
Anything to say for yourself?
da 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 da.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Alright, so if I am...
Huh? You went to my
Yeah.
place?
I came to visit.
I figured you might be there.
The amount of detail they threw into this is amazing. But look, if you take a look at the photo, it's like a young Tifa and a Cid.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
There it is, the piano. The famous...
You went into my room?
I did.
I didn't look through your shit. She got a Moogle!
Did you actually play it?
Alright, let's see if we can do this. I don't know how this is gonna work. Alright, press the piece you would like to perform. Alright. When performing a piece, tilt the right stick and the left stick in time with the notes drifting out from the center. Both the melody and the accompanying chords. Virtuoso pianists can increase the note scroll speed for even a greater challenge. Alright, select a piece. Let's do normal. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh! Yes! Oh no! Want to restart? Oh, here we go! Ah, I want to restart it. I want to start from scratch. Let's do it again. Come on. I love this tune. 2, 1, bend. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah! Now the main piece. Oh, I missed it. Come on, we can do this. One more time. Give me another try. Yes! Yeah! Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Let's give it some feeling, baby. Yeah! Uh-huh. Come on. Yes! Da, da, da. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That was A rank? Let's do it again. We can do this. Let's do it again. Let's master this thing. S. Yes. 2, 1. And C, G, A, G, C. G. Then. Bum, 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 bum. 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 Bum, ba, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. 3, 2, 1, chorus. Yes! Oh yeah! He's sounding beautiful, baby. Yeah! Do it, baby. Good, good, good. Come on. We can play it. Da, 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 da. Oh, yes. Brings a tear to my eye. Shit. I missed it. Dun, 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 dun. Great. I missed 6! How could I miss 6? Oh, that sucked. That was a better rank. Let's do this. Let's try it this way. I really don't like how this is going to go because these controllers do not feel right. I'm doing it, baby. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, I missed it. Or maybe I just have to hold it during the time. Oh, that is too quick. That's too quick. That's too fucking quick. Oh my god. It's a 2-minute long audio, but it's worth it. It's fucking worth it. Come on. 3, 2, 1, and go. I want to do this right. I want to make it perfect. Every single fucking time. Yeah. Great. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Let's hear that symphony. Oh yeah. Missed one fucking note. Yeah. Come on, baby, we can do this. Ah, no, it screwed it up. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I accidentally hit the button. Oh no, I screwed it up. It was sounding so good too. All right, let's try this again. We got this. Dun, dun, dun. That background thing is a nuisance. That's gonna sound like trash. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now we got that thing in the background gone. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. It's so beautiful. Oh, it gets harder as you get farther. Oh my god, that's nuts. Oh, it's still not 14,000. Just because that one stupid miss. And the fact that I did good with 12. Again. Oh, I'm not done yet. I want to make sure I get it perfect this time. Because the music, it's just so beautiful. This stuff is slippery in my fingers too. I'm sweating. Oh! I got it! Yes! Yes! Beautiful. How could I miss that stupid note? I missed it again! There we go. Ah, I missed the last note. How could I screw that up? Oh, it's beautiful though. Get a perfect on this eventually. No misses. No misses. I want it perfect. We're gonna get perfect this time. Ready? Here we go. Beautiful symphony right there. No more misses. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was beautiful. No misses. No bad hits. All good and greats all across the board, baby. It's not a star, but it's still perfect. That was a whole fucking song right there. Oh my god. Wow, that's cool. My hands aren't reacting to each other too well. I love it. Anyways, that was cool. Playing Tifa's tune. Got it good.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
You went
No.
through my stuff? If that's your idea of a
I wouldn't
joke,
go through
I'm
your
not laughing.
stuff.
Yeah, me neither.
Come on, Cloud. I know you're better than this.
Hey, what's
Home sweet home.
like? That sword's huge!
Then I stopped on my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
She had blonde hair too. Blonde spiky hair in the original.
My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh, they
So
gave her
for me,
blonde hair too. A little bit of
She was
spike, but a little bit more of a
It was the first time we'd seen each other in
ponytail.
2 years. First time. And last.
Wow,
I'll be right
Claudia,
there.
what voice you have? So savage.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey,
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
I want to grow my hair long like Sephiroth. Heroes coming through!
Please, everyone, give them space!
Taking a breather?
We need to leave these men in peace so they can rest up for tomorrow.
Better get a good night's sleep.
Come on, that's enough!
Oh god, not the.
Don't make any
Dang, man, the dog just likes to be savage and yell at me. Done nothing to her. She just always barks at me every single time she hears the Go XLR.
Upstairs.
Actually, there is one thing I want to see. Alright, bud. That was the Turk dude. Wow.
Make sure you're good and rested.
Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town.
Yeah, that'll be much more sooner than you think.
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
That goes for the militia.
Good God.
Go back to your homes!
Better get a good night's sleep.
We need to leave these men.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
Everything.
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
I miss old friends.
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Huge brown eyes.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa.
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that.
She's arrogant.
There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For a posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
Fine.
There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Beautiful, man. All right, I get it. Investigate the reactor. We're not going to the...
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Wish I could increase the view factor a little bit, because then it would look beautiful. Even though it was so desolate in this area, it would look beautiful. Another route up here. Hey Tifa, come on. We gotta see this. Come on, Tifa. If I remember correctly, somewhere nearby is also Sephiroth Manor, or Hojo Manor. Look at all that.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
No, I need to inspect the demo, right? Nope, no way up there. Okay. If there is, I know nothing about it. There's always more than one route. There's a high route and there's a low one. And by the looks of it, the game don't like us taking the high route too much. It does not like us taking the high route at all. It pretty much just gave me the middle finger going, you're not going up here, It is a massive demo, though. I wonder why I can't go live directly on YouTube through the, oh. I can kill that.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
It's like a fly meets a moth.
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
All right.
It's on now. Brace yourself. Sloppy. You're done.
That's 3 different heads.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
This is odd.
You leave it
The
all to me,
textures
huh?
are kind of low, even though I have this installed on an NVMe drive, which runs faster than the internal storage. And the textures are janky, which I can't give them too much trouble because, you know, it's a demo. A very small section of a large game. They advertise as 2 discs big. No problem, I'll take them.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Yeah, I know.
Let's finish this. Shit. Piece of cake. Is that Mako?
Yeah, lots of it.
Whoa.
Why is it coming out of the floor like that? Uh-oh.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't
Now
you?
she's taunting me.
Just you watch.
Get down from there, god damn it. Damn.
Say, that one felt pretty good.
Take it away.
You're done. Let's finish this.
Oh, there's like 5 more coming.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
2 more? No, prom.
I got the rest. Calling ice.
Well, I got stuck in the freaking wall. Of course it hurt.
I'll end this.
We still have a long way to go.
Still got him.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our
Well,
guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
He's nuts, I know. I already know how material works. I really do not like motion blur.
Now we're talking. Now. You're done. Sloppy. Let's finish this.
Let's do it. Cross slash. Oh, I love that.
Well, that's that.
Gotta pause this. You know what? Whoa, things are gonna get janky. Just a little bit. Into an interesting fight with Sephiroth. Alright, I gotta do one more thing. But I'm gonna reload this a bit. That way, it sounds a little bit better. Savage. Well, now that I've already broken half the fucking rules on YouTube. Good God. God. Waiting for my wife to take her sweet ass time like she always does. The irony, right? The real complete fucking irony. As I've been wanting to get the fuck out of Dodge for some time, and I can't even fucking afford it. A lot of places want a lot of fucking money. A lot of people want a lot of fucking money. They see an American go, oh, I know, I'm gonna nickel and dime the motherfucker. Oh, balls, I'm... no shit, Sherlock.
Not looking good. You're done. Piece of cake.
That's out of the way. Fuck. You'd figure you'd understand, but nobody fucking understands. I get paid only enough to survive, not to live. Which sucks major uber balls.
Hey! Not that way!
Why is he backing up? What if I want to see how things look down there, huh?
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Goodness. Why haven't I seen this?
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
Really?
Lead on.
Yes.
Love the graphics. What the fuck? Mechanical and biological.
Whoa! Gotta be careful. Well,
took care of him.
That's that.
He's a bit of a nuisance, but I got him. Goodness gracious.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Cool. Wait a minute. There we go. Mega potion obtained. There's the reactor. A lot more bigger than it is in the original game. Rain?
Come on.
I'm really heavily debating on actually replaying the original or the other one again. Oh, I would love to play the original
I was
again.
thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Well, if you're the guide, then what are you doing standing behind and afraid of crossing a bridge? Well, that's bad.
Tifa, are you okay?
That wasn't in the original.
Really?
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Yeah, it involves some climbing.
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Yes! That is so awesome. Good God, what does he have? Revival, healing, wind, magnify. Dang, he's got magnify on everything. Nice immune. A pleasant bracer. Fortitude ring.
Off you go.
Stand back.
Drop.
Brace yourself. See ya.
That was interesting. It's like all of Sephiroth's abilities do multiple damage simultaneously. Wow.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Facts. No matter what I choose, I have to go back there anyways to get around these. creatures. Interesting.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Hojo.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Agree. There's a screamer. Wait. I got Sephiroth on my team, so...
Bring it on! I got this. See ya. Now, calling fire.
By using Sephiroth for that one section made it so much easier to work with. God, these things.
We'll be fine. Stand back. Now.
Grimwood Hall.
So high. Break yourself.
This way.
Hurt his eyes. There we go.
Heads up. Who are you?
You're done. Shit. Sephiroth, take the lead.
There's a way down over there. Might have to take it. Or not. Seeing the rocks get moved. Okay. I'm gonna only use Sephiroth if I need to. Oh, this is gonna be a complicated one.
Not looking good. Good.
Alright, Zoo, what's your weakness?
Gotta be.
All staggered effective. Weakness is wind.
Careful. Sephiroth, take the lead. I got this. Let's finish this. It's all you. I won't let you down. Freak yourself.
Come on, that should have been enough to knock out the Zoo. Goodbye, Zoo.
There. I got this.
This won't be the last.
Open the daggone thing. And some focus materia, huh?
If it's a fight you want, you're done.
Goodness gracious. At least I don't have to worry about random encounters all the time, you know? That used to be a big problem.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Controlling this thing is next to impossible.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Oh, come on, just reverse it. The giant vacuum cleaner.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Ooh. Hold on, I gotta save this. This is a long fucking demo, dude. Need elixir. Looks almost like the one, his head's up the guy's ass. At least you can save virtually anywhere in this game. There's something big in here. Kind of obvious, you know, big room.
Wait.
Nothing in it. Kind of points out that there's definitely a problem.
What?
Get back.
Looks like Behemoth, but it's been drastically transformed.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not. Maybe try mixing it up more?
Try to mix it up a little. You need to vary your attacks.
Not doing so great.
Rookies. Shouldn't be too hard.
Stand back. Break yourself.
You're in good.
Damn it! Not again.
Get it together. On me.
Here we go.
Done.
Sephiroth.
It can climb on the roof.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Try to keep your guard up.
I won't let you down. Go for the legs.
Take out its legs. Now. Thanks, Cloud.
Show them what we can do. Get him. Time to kick it up a notch. Steady. Show them what we can do. Get him.
Not again.
Sephiroth! Blaze! ASAP!
Just hold on.
I got this. It's all you.
Octaslash.
Watch and learn.
Stand back.
Well, that looks painful.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Is it absorbing the Mako?
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Show 'em.
Follow my lead.
Copy.
You're in good hands.
Yes, sir.
That is awesome.
Can't go near the Mako. Watch the gas.
Stand back. Might want to steer clear of the gas. Get him!
Follow my lead.
Copy!
Cloud. We fight as a team.
Time for a sanction.
This ends here! Watch the gas! Let's finish this. Good.
Need both health all the way up. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Got ya.
Take it from here.
Yes. Rip that monster in half. I love it.
Nice work.
I gotta log in to see my own chat. Fine.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Okay.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
This'll burn your blood, alright.
Ugh! You better keep me safe.
Can't even see the chat now. The fuck, man. Hey, take a gander. The hell? That's gonna bug the crap out of me.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
A large room and the chance for battle. That don't seem right.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
That was random.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things?
Pods. Not the good kind of pogs.
Genova? Wasn't that...
Yeah, that was the name of Sephiroth's mother.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Oh goodness. Whoa. And the reactor triggers. Feels kind of weird. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Sound.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, fused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Humans. Okay, this could be bad.
Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Shinra Mansion. That or back to the reactor.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Hi, Mr. Mayor.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed
The
toward
mansion, that's where Vincent is.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna
Whoa.
hurt a living legend.
But there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Oh, that's right. Here's a piano. Pretty fucked up. And there's another piece of music. Something to find whenever the official game releases.
never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Let's turn back. Of course it's locked. Need to get the key. To get the key, I need to go upstairs. To go upstairs, the place needs to be cleaned up. After I destroy Eep and Oop, which then turn into Boogie Boogie, then I can open up that door.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Can you blame him? He just found out he was a science experiment. Oh my gosh, golly.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother.
Come on, put it together, Cloud.
Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Interesting how it like magnetizes or latches to his back. Textures are bugged.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that
Very
resulted
good.
in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created...
No! Really? And this is where chaos begins. Mother's
go.
waiting. Uh-oh.
Mother is waiting.
Hey!
Tossed him like a frisbee.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Time for one of the most iconic
Hey, you! Get in there!
image
The villagers need your help!
of all.
Watch out, please!
Totally worth it. Playing the game on a PS5 at 4K, have it in graphical mode, and even then the textures in the game take a minute to load sometimes. That is sad, really.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
And the encoder's amazing whenever it comes down to streaming and gaming at the same time off of YouTube. Beautiful. Got Twitch's unusual variation of OBS and was able to use OBS on Twitch for AV1 encoding, and it still looked fucking beautiful. Couldn't tell the difference between an NVIDIA card and an AMD. That's sad. Oh my.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over that. Oh goodness. How you doing, D5?
Almost there.
Oh yeah, don't think about Tifa. Think about the fact that your mother is sitting there in a burning building. Uh-huh. Oh, and let's not forget, you're limping. Yeah, the AMD 7900 XTX that I'm using is made by AMD. No, it's a power cooler branded one, but it's still made by AMD. I had to change to a liquid cooler, which I have no regrets for, because now the GPU stays a nice chill 50 degrees Celsius, while the T-junction barely even reaches 60 to 70. So.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Well, in essence, I really wanted my system to last.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there. You're gonna be
And with how
okay.
AMD's been open sourcing a lot of their
I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
whoa software, makes it easy to do anything with the new and old hardware. Oh, this is gonna end very badly.
Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Don't get too close to him. He's got a sword and he's also superhuman. Ooh.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
There it is. The iconic scene of all Final Fantasy VII. The Frost look after burning Nibelheim. Ah! Really? Alright, I guess that's one hell of a way to be able to stop a demo, but still. Press the button for a sneak peek.
I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Therefore, we ask that
Whoa.
you retrieve it. The black materia.
The CPU that I'm using?
You should get yourself.
What the hell?
Well, Red?
They went to get Elsol.
It's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo!
AMD 7900X. Or 7950X.
Don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him. With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Those we hate.
Yeah, 7950X, 16 core Ryzen 9. And I'm using 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM.
But I'm no fool.
And it's clocked at 7600.
Take it. This isn't about me, though.
Took a little bit of tweaking, but
It's about saving the world.
you can take it.
And you.
The reunion. when spite and sorrow are harvested to feed the planet.
They really are making the next part the final part, after they were sitting there bragging about making it a 3-parter. Thing is, I already purchased the digital deluxe of Rebirth for the PS5. Don't need the twin package because I already got the integrate, and another neat little fun thing. Wait a minute, magic pot summoning material? Oh my god, really? It'll probably become a damn thing. But yeah, I'm running the adventure continues in Junon. Having complete Nibelheim Flashback, you'll have access to Junon portion of the demo once it becomes available via an update. No way! So the CPU that I'm running is the AMD Ryzen 9 7950X, which... yeah, it took quite a bit of tweaking too, because believe it or not, it's... whenever I switched it to... whenever I had 32 gigabytes of RAM, it was pulling itself down from 5500 down to 4800 megahertz RAM. Which, okay, it's not really needed to be extremely high, but I like to be able to have the extra performance and some kick into it. With a little bit of tweaking for the SPD and so on and so forth. Upgraded the RAM to a much more higher tier RAM, which is the Corsair Vengeance series. Yeah, 7600 megahertz overclocked. Or at least telling the motherboard that it's overclocked. Just to be able to use the full potential of the RAM. I want the update. Then of course everything else is all NVMe drives, well, with the exception of one actual SSD through SATA, and that's a Corsair, or no, not even a Corsair, that's hold on, I got it right here. Let's see here, there's the Samsung CT2000MX, and I got the two Intels, the Samsung Evo 980s. Those are my Steam drives. 960 Evo, that's an SSD. Intel is an NVMe, which is a 2 terabyte. And then there's a 2 terabyte CT, which I'm not sure what that is. Let me move everything to the second screen because my first one's still active. Here, CT. There you go. MX 500. Yeah, SSD. Crucial. There it is. Crucial drive set in game mode, so it's pushing as much as it possibly can, but yeah. And then my PlayStation 5 here that I have has a Western Digital Black, and I'm using the Brent cooler for it, so yeah. PC's also running 2 different liquid coolers. I sent my GPU into Alpha Cool and got a free liquid cooler out of it. So I have the Alpha Cool Ice Wolf 2, and like I said, that keeps it nice and chill. And then for my CPU, which is still nice and chill. I'm using a modular AIO. Yeah, man, I wanted to go all out. I wanted my system to be future-proofed. And the best way to do that is literally to just get what you need to keep it cool, get what you need to keep it going. As for my ESU, I didn't need anything insane because I'm not trying to suck up as much energy as possible. So, still an old school 850 watt. But yeah, all the encoding that you see here on the live stream, that's all from the GPU so far. It's all through the AV1 encoder that it has. But you gotta admit, it's actually really impressive. I mean, NVIDIA's got a lot behind its belt, but nothing on this. Alright, taking a look here, just from playing and live streaming this at the quality that I have it, which is 720p 60, with a... Let's see here, I gotta find the settings here. Lansos. So Lansos sharpening at 36 samples pretty much makes it look like a 1080p stream so far. It's barely pushing 60% on the GPU for encoding, so if I were to play a game at the same time, it wouldn't even sneeze. It'd be like, what more can you send me, man?
When there is so much to tell.
I tried to go through NVIDIA and see about getting another graphics card, but they locked off the link that I was provided whenever I got the 3090 and the Titan. And they're like, yeah, sorry, we're not going to do this with content creators. We're just going to be picky choosy again. I'm like, okay. Contacted my reference with AMD. They said, yeah, we got something for you. Because beforehand they sent me a 5000 series, the Red Ripper, and I used that and tested it out. Had to send it back. They sent me a 7990HX several months back. Did some testing with that, with encoding and all 9 yards, benchmarking, some stuff with 3D modeling and stuff like that with Blender, and yeah, it is a beast.
The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche.
Yeah, I like NVIDIA for some of the stuff that they have. I give them credit for that. But the fact of the matter is, not everybody wants to sit there and make an account for updating their drivers for NVIDIA. Not everyone wants to update their hardware every 2 years just to be able to have the new technologies. Not everybody wants to have the money for all that. So, what's the point of it? AMD is like raw power. Here you go. You don't need AI unless you really want to, and they do have an encoder and machine learning using ROCm, which you can either use with Windows or with Linux. With their, what was it, 500 series? No. Yeah, it was a 590RX, if I remember correctly, was able to do so. But they really started pushing ROCm and machine learning at the 5000 and 6000 base GPUs. And then the 700Ms.
Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's...
Yeah, but unlike NVIDIA and Intel, AMD has a lot of support for Linux. So you can install a lot with an AMD hardware and doing emulation stuff with Linux and it'll still all run beautifully.
Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge.
Oh yeah, and AFMF is... it's accessible from their previous cards.
Once again intervened.
I think the 5600s can also use AFMF.
Deafening screams rent the air. Whispers.
If I read correctly from the preview driver that I was using previously. On top of that, FSR 3 is just, you know, people compare FSR versus DLSS and XCSS, and they go into too much detail in looking at the itty-bitty things that nobody ever sees or cares about. The itty-bitty teeny-tiny details that nobody even sees or cares about.
On the other side of fate, Sephiroth
Fact of the matter is, if you can game on it with what you're trying to push, 4K, 1080, 1440, and it does a banging job at keeping up with technology, and is supported by the designer, that you're good. I think the 7900 XTX is going to be my card for the next 5 years.
It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Until there's actually new technology worth putting money into, you know? You know, one thing I'll debunk for you is it doesn't matter if you go AMD with AMD. If you run an Intel chip with an AMD GPU, it'll still run fine. If you run an AMD chip with an AMD GPU, it'll run fine. If you want to do streaming with it, by all means. Use a 7950X. If you want to go high-end, 7900X. If you don't want to, 7800. As long as it's something decent. Now, if you want to do something that's worth performance and great for gaming, if you want to go cheap but also effective, the 5900X 3D has the same performance as a 7900 50X for CPUs because the 3D cache. And in some instances, the 7950X 3D, even though it has 3D cache, it's not so great all out for performance for productivity unless that's what you want to do. But it's great for gaming because it has that extra cache, pushes more stuff to the CPU, and also has much more wider bandwidth for your PCI lanes for like your GPU and NVMe drives if you want to use something like that. In one of my previous streams, believe it or not, I was actually using a mobile CPU and mobile GPU. Got a GPD Win 3, which runs a i7 1165 G6 or G7. It's a little handheld, but I also have the GPD G1, which is an external graphics card, which is a 7600 XT, and that thing can do ray tracing over USB 4. It can play a lot of the Final Fantasy games, including Call of Duty, in 1080p, and it doesn't really have any issues. But once you start pushing 4K, then it's going to struggle a little bit to even reach 60. If 60 is going to be your thing at 4K or anything greater. Oh wow, I didn't even realize how much dust was on my keyboard. That goes to show how long it's been since I've toyed around with this system. Holy cow. Let's see if the update's already been pushed. Oh, no update. Oh God, help us all. Wait, and what storage was that actually installed on? Was it internal or was it through the... Nah. Game progress, 21%? No way. There you go, storage. I wonder if it's on the NVMe. If so, that probably would explain why there was... Yep, there it is. Right there on the NVMe. I bet you if I were to transfer that over to the internal storage, mind you, it would take forever. Let's try it. Want to see something? 48.65 gigabytes to the internal storage of the Xbox, the PlayStation 5, right? Four minutes, maybe 5. Yeah, 4 to 5 minutes. Yeah, that'll be plenty of time. Okay, is it done yet? Oh wait, it's not. See, this is something that tickles me, right? All these companies sit there and go, oh yeah, the PlayStation 5 is going to be so epic. Putting all the storage right on the physical piece of hardware. Make it where it's more faster accessibility. See how long that took? See how long that took. Now, ready for it to go back? So we're going to move that back to the NVMe drive. Moving it to the internal storage took about 5 minutes. Now, ready for the M.2? Let's see how great it is with... Oh, wait. Holy mackerel. What is this? What the... So the 7950X is better for balance between video editing and gaming over the 7930X. Yes. Because the 7950X 3D is mainly for gaming performance. Because of the 3D cache. It doesn't do too well whenever it comes down to... what was it called? Rendering. But if you're going to have a GPU that can do AV1, it wouldn't matter. Because you'll be using that majority of the time for rendering, encoding, and decoding. Yeah, take a look at that. Sony blurts out about, oh, how great their internal storage is and how fast it is. But yet the internal storage takes 5 minutes to copy over 48 gigabytes. Yet the NVMe drive that I have installed, which is a Western Digital Black PCIe 4, clocked at 5 gigabytes per second, give or take 7. Give or take, meaningfully, give or take. And it finishes it in what? 15 seconds? That's... Sony has a problem. That's why I install a majority of my games on the NVMe drive. Because it just loads faster. I'm almost tempted into trying foam stars just because. What the heck? Oh, they got the Valentine's Day special thing going on this year already. Astrid di Valentina and Emily. Here I am shit-talking NVIDIA, and I used to use them and promote them and actually like their hardware and software, and it's just garbage now. About it. Well, I don't have Final Fantasy VII installed at the moment. Oh, I forgot I even had Twisted Metal 2. Oh, it's locked. Duh. Do I have that installed? Maybe. I have Crisis Core installed. Skyrim I uninstalled because it was just crashing left and right. No Man's Sky I deleted off of this terminal because, well, I didn't need to be playing it all that much. Diablo 2 needs to be reinstalled. I opened up a lot of space on here because I was in the impression that whenever the full release of the game pushes come the 29th, it might actually just suck up half of the storage or a third of it, because they advertise it as 2 discs, and well, Blu-rays nowadays are taking up a lot of storage. I mean, take a look at how big Modern Warfare 1 and 2 are. Or 2 and 3, I guess. They take up 200 gigs. And it's all downloaded from the disk. Alright, speaking of which, where is my Final Fantasy VII Intergrade? There's the remake. PS4, PS4, PS4. PS4. PS5. Yeah, 8 minutes just to transfer my save data from one to the other. That's going to be the most saddest section. So in the anime, they actually made Kate Sith Irish. Naturally, I'd play another game, but I have to tell YouTube that I have to redo a new stream. Because, well, we all know how YouTube is. You can either play one game or another. You can't change games mid-stream. Ooh, Chrono Cross. I forgot that was even a thing. Welcome to the chat. Remember, guard your privacy, abide by our community guidelines. I do. Did I miss something? Oh, wait. Oh, it's just... I don't know. Oh, ooh, I know. Collection. This thing still shows that it's busy reinstalling when it's not. Where's the original Final Fantasy VII? Oh, not again with the... There it is. Why is it only the PS4? What if I don't want to stream it? What if I just want to, I don't know, install and play? $4.29 gigabytes. Well, that's gonna take a few minutes. My internet's not all that quick, so using AV1 for encoding is just beautiful. So, got any questions to ask away? Great time to do so. Built my wife's computer that runs a 1700X. I've been looking to upgrade her to a 3700X because they're cheap and, well, then she can use Windows 11. Not a fan of it, but, you know. Windows 10 loses support here this year. Then whenever I was beta testing the drivers for AMD or AFMF, oh my god, why is that short still there? For AFMF, I was actually trying with Modern Warfare 2/3, and it was pushing almost 300 frames per second. Top of that, I mean, right now is a great time to be able to upgrade too, especially for GPUs. AMD's GPUs are dropping like a brick. They're getting ready for their 50X series. So, like, NVIDIA, they do their Ti or Super Editions, AMD does their half increment numbered editions, which pretty much just is a very beefy version of the card that they're using. So there's a chance that they're going to be doing a 7950 XTX. And if that be the case, that's going to be knocking a lot of cards around. Oh, let's try Amazon.com. Yeah, I'm gonna cost here. AMD 7900 XTX. You see your cheapest one right now on the market is the XFX, which is a Merc edition, which isn't bad. Black edition card, it's $921. They're generally $1,000. And then they got the 7860, the 7800X3D on sale now for $369. Plus they got an extra coupon for an extra $5. So $365. There's the power cooler. I'm not sure how much they are selling for. Computer says I have no internet. Sapphire edition of it, of the XT, which has a whole, what, 4 gigabytes less than the XTX. $778. Don't need to be paying a premium for a graphics card just to have to upgrade it every other year, like Nvidia wants. It's just bad. AMD 3700X. Ryzen 7, there it is. I can buy one of those for $179. 75. Then the wife will be able to upgrade her operating system. Hold on, what are you doing? Oh. Ryzen 9 7950X 3D. 16 core, 32 thread. Yeah, that's pretty much their version of the Threadripper pre-Threadripper. And it's all chiplet designed, so it's smart and stupid at the same time. Smart because they can save on RAM, save on power. Stupid because, well, let's just face it. Who's gonna use that much? If you do go with the 7000 base CPU, I do suggest getting let's see here, what was the name of that company? The one that does Cryonaut and liquid metal. Was it Thermal Grizzly? Yeah, Thermal Grizzly. So Thermal Grizzly does have a product that's perfect for mounting for AMD based CPUs. They got actually 2 by the looks of it. So they have a heat spreader which fits right on top of your CPU. Without to worry about the chiplet design. Wait, that just doesn't seem right. I need to see a picture of this and compare it. Oh, another thing is if you're using an internal discrete GPU, if you do and whenever you do upgrade to the newer edition CPUs, deactivate the internal graphics card. Trust me, it's going to save you a lot of headaches. Oh wow, that's a heat spreader, alright. That's an upgrade. That pretty much removes, if you ever remove the original heat spreader, you can just attach that directly and then use a liquid cooler. Nickel plated copper. That's for deleted CPUs. Wow. There you go. Contact sealing frame. Get one of those. Those will seal up the sections of the CPU. That way, whenever you go to use your thermal pads and whatnot, you won't have to worry too much about the thermal dispersion. And then, if you want to skip the thermal paste, go over to a cryo sheet. Cryo sheet has the performance of liquid metal. Put one of those little suckers on your CPU between the air cooler or liquid cooler. You don't have to worry about the mess. You just put that on there. Make sure it's nice and tight. As if you're using oh wow, that's actually made for GPUs too, the 6500 XT. What about this one? AM3, AM4. What about this one? Wow, a lot of NVIDIA graphics cards. There you go, the 33 by 33 millimeter. That'll take a socket AM5. So it's got the same connectivity and high performance as using liquid metal. It's a carbon sheet. Put one of those between your CPU and your cooler. That sucker won't ever get cool. That sucker won't ever get hot. Like, ever. There we go. The original Final Fantasy VII. I know my bitrate's low because it's doing this thing that whenever there's not much emotion, it automatically does its thing. Kinda hard to believe I only gone through 31% or 21%. Select version. Played through this whole game on the PSP. Anyways, I think I'm going to reload the stream. That way YouTube doesn't get anal about what game I'm playing. And I'll start playing some Crisis Core. Not sure how far I've gotten. So give me a moment, I gotta stop the stream. How about this? I'll even upgrade it to 1080p, that way we can see how far we can push this thing. Give me but a quick moment.